Uh, that dragon fight still kind of lingers on my mind because I just completely, flattened. Hey everybody, how's it going? So, last we left off on this, I believe we did some hunting quests. We did some hunting and then we did some sides in terms of quests, and yeah, we're gonna continue a bit with the main quest scenario. Turns out Joshua has kind of a secret agent league that's watching over his every step and well-being, and Clive and Jill for some reason are like, I don't know about them, Joshua, they seem a little weird. And it seems a lot of other people are saying the same thing. But yeah, we attempted one of the hunts that was like a level 50 dragon, and I got handily squashed twice. So yeah, I'm not tackling that until maybe about 5 more levels, because we reached level 40.
The free cities under sea.
So, the Gilded Path. Okay, now what's this? Ooh. Is this where I'm supposed to be going for that other thing?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Joshua, please, I try to explore. Get as much as I can out of the map. Plus, is this it? I believe this is it. Yes, it is. I thought so. Ooh, they look cool. The pack. Charge up. Oh, it's fucking chaos here. Oh, that was fucking chaos and I loved it. Oh, lovely. They're coordinated just like Souls dogs. Oh, goody. One down. Jesus Christ, alright. I can see why this will be tough. There you go. Or at least I managed to corner one. That's nice. There. And then number 2. And then there was 1. There we go. Whew. Okay, so the annoying bit there was just more like the fact that they literally dogpiled on me. But we did it.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
And yeah, Torvany, but I think that's blocked off. So yeah, we're gonna go the right direction. But
let's go.
Should buy some potions since that did that fight was a little tougher than I expected it to be. But yeah, in regards to anything in terms of updates, nothing really significant happened. Oh, wrong direction. Nothing really significant happened. Mostly just kind of keeping up with some relative news about stuff. I have been noticing a bit of a trend on something, and this is something that I felt like I ought to touch on. So, the revenue split. As we all know, Twitch has a revenue split that has not exactly been the most agreeable to a lot of content creators. And it's understandable as to why. So a lot of content creators have been swapping their, or asking their audiences to trade the idea of their Twitch subscriptions to a Discord one, since there's a more generous revenue split for that, depending on the server. So that's been a trend I've noticed, which is really, hopefully that wakes up.
Of course.
Well, yeah, for want of a better phrase, I hope that makes Twitch sort of wake up and be like, oh shit, you know, we've, this revenue split thing really has made a lot of people change their minds about subscribing on our platform, and we're gonna lose money out of it. What are we gonna do? So that's something I've kept my eye on, because a lot of content creators that I follow have been making that switch to going by Discord subscription as opposed to Twitch. Which, to be fair, I'm still grateful for all the subscriptions and everything that people have shown me over time. Like, I mean, it's the generosity of which is something that I value highly. But I just found it to be an interesting situation. Like, just, it's a situation that I've kept my eye on, as you know, content creators kind of have to rely on ad revenue to even pay their bills. So it'd be understandable that they want to keep their options open, as it were, since Twitch has been making a lot of really stupid decisions lately. Okay, so we got orcs here. All right. So we have, so orcs are apparently supposed to be Waloed origin. So I guess orcs being here means Waloed's definitely taken a bit more of a front on Storm, because Storm is currently in a bit of a mess with Ultima's spell going off and making things look a bit gray. Did you see that? Oh man, so she can freeze things in mid-air and I can just keep up the air juggle. That is amazing. the airtime that you can get with your party members in tandem is really funny. It's so good.
It's over.
You know, I wonder if somebody would ever ask the actor who plays as Clive to say it's Jover in that gritty finisher tone that he gives when finishing off an enemy. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Alright, well, we've got an obelisk, so that's good. Oh, right, because Waloed came in and pretty much just started destroying things. Like, literally, Barnabas came in and decapitated the whole council. That happened last time.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Alright, cool. So we're currently here. Damn it, another side quest? More? What's... Okay, rekindling the flame, so that's probably for Rosalith. But definitely for Rosalith. For great justice. Ah, shit, that's a follow-up on the Innkeeper. Trading places. Sorry, Gavin Mid, but side quests call. The free cities are under siege from Waloed, and our leaders are dead, and we're lost and don't know what to do. Brother, we have to help them, please. I don't know if Gavin Mid are able to handle themselves much longer. Hold on, we've got to do side quests. I need to level up a bit more.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Ooh.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too.
Yeah, I remember
More and more of 'em
bears.
turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden.
Why
of
not
course.
make something out of Eastpool? Because that place is
No
pretty
problem.
much dead, for want of a
Thank
better
you,
word.
Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well,
Eastpool?
I reckon
Yeah.
we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Ah, there's
and they
the...
don't
There
seem like
it
they'll
is.
be
Oh,
moving on
there's
in
the
a
rob.
hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Kill
Eastpool was
bandits.
once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
This may be
And I
where
dare say he's got some
Murdoch's
ideas of his
nephew
own
might come
too.
into play.
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Because, like, the other thing we learned is that Murdoch, the Lord Commander that trained Clive, had a nephew who's like, please make me your ward, please.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Wait, hold on. What was the... Hold on. What was the line from the biggest fan in Oblivion? Oh no, it was a Doring fan. What was the line? I want to find the line. Are you serious? The one line I'm trying to look for that would work for Murdoch's nephew, and I just can't... Nope, there it is. So, like, this would be Lord Murdoch's nephew. Yes, oh great and mighty Grand Champion, or Grand Shield. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Just picture that as Murdoch's nephew. Alright. Kill bandits.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha.
God, if the leader of the
Tells me you
bandit
have
turns out to
plans
be
to free
Tyler, I'm
Eastpool.
gonna
Make it your
be
own.
legitimately
That's
surprised.
right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Alright.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Hail bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
I was thinking it would either be the
Victory
Abbey or
awaits our
Eastpool,
coming.
because either of those are very close. But Eastpool was a village that has some fertile soil left on it, so it makes more sense for Eastpool. And I'm guessing we're finally going to get a part 2 to that other quest with the innkeeper who was going to wage war on a commander of the... on like a justiciary, or a justicar. No, justicar's Mass Effect. Oh! I don't recall... Wait. I'm gonna check something. Okay, no. I was like, are there any new hunts on the board? No, there aren't. Because I just saw an ooze there. God, I love having this chocobo. She's so cool.
All right.
Again, to think of the urgency of the story and then I just stop to do side quests is really funny because it is legitimately like a dire situation and here I am doing miscellaneous stuff. Okay, these things are just roaming. How the hell did they get its health down that quickly? Huh. All right. Oh wait, I could have fast traveled here. I'm dumb. Oh well, got some experience out of it.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Oh, Joshua's got commentary on this. Alright, I guess he's just cool with this. There we go.
That's the end of that then.
And then Akashic make a... Oh!
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops.
It goes too.
There we go. Maybe I should start doing that if I ever hit a perfect parry on an enemy. Because I guess doing regular attacks may not be up to snuff as far as like getting the stagger meter down. Ow! There we are. It is weird that they decided to name the slime enemies after ice cream when they look basically like big sludgy oil stains.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Alright, so now we probably talk to Martha to be like, hey, we settled it. We managed to get them like, hey, we're now in Eastpool. Sometime later, while the Free Cities are still under siege.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashik in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
How,
Safe travels.
How easily accessible is a Stolas?
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Clive, the Free Cities are still under siege. Brother, I'm a bit concerned over your lack of agency regarding that. It's a very pressing matter. Not as pressing as trying to make sure our homes are secure. These side quests are important. I need the experience points for them. That dragon will go down. What? Brother, you're confusing me.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
So not Eastpool anymore, okay.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's
Okay, no, it's still
plenty bad
Eastpool.
happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
That's a way to put it.
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
Well, more like you
Oh,
need strong
thank you.
legs because you shouldn't lift with
You
your
didn't
back.
have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yes, I wanted to, whilst a city is burning. Ooh, we're getting there in terms of rep. Okay, so that's that done. And now, the one that I'm really intrigued on. Because this turned out to be like the innkeeper, on top of making a safe haven for the bearers that are here, are like, no, I'm secretly raising an army to destroy this guy that I have a grudge against. And it's like, okay.
You know what you have to do.
Quentin, that's his name. I was like, something
Right.
N.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
You shouldn't be really compromising a whole safe spot in a village just because... Okay.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
This is... Speak with the bears at Galdlin's Bales.
We're awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Okay, yeah, Joshua's just cool with us delaying going into the free cities for some side quests. It's nice that he has commentary. I just find it funny that it's so urgent because the city's under attack and then this is going on.
Everyone,
All right.
Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton.
Yeah, you can see his
We
arm
owe
and leg
him
are a bit
our lives.
we
ain't about to start telling
stone.
him
So is
what
that
he
guy's
should do with
hand.
his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven,
Oh.
he calls it.
Promise us, Sid.
Oh, I think I know where that is.
Do what you
Yeah, I
can.
think that there was a... Yeah, I think I might have discovered it already. Right? Yes. So fast travel there, then we'll take Ambrosia south.
Good girl.
Whee! God, could you imagine an animatronic chocobo for like a theme park or something? I think that'd go over really well for a Square Enix theme park. And considering that Japan's got a Final Fantasy XIV cafe, I don't know, maybe that'd be an idea.
late.
Oh no. Did they at least get some of the shields while we were here?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, cool.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Is the guy still in the manor? Because the manor looks a little run down for it to be inhabited by someone.
Just a rabbit beast that needs to be put down. Nice try.
Easy enough. God, this will-o-wisp attack is so good. There we are. Also getting up a lot of AP too.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
So did Quentin... So is the guy actually here? The person?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Aether flood? I imagine. Right? Yup. Oh, full cutscene.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Ah.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
I really like that the side quests are getting full-on cutscenes like this. It's really selling that this is like the character's arc, you know?
Finish this quickly.
So Lostwing's just gone now. Because it's flooded. I need to taunt more. I've not been taunting enough.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. And another.
I kind of wish there was a bit more variations on Clive's taunts. Like I like the whistle. I just kind of wish there was more.
Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine he was thorough in getting everyone out, so it was just those soldiers that turned.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Hey, Combo.
Family, aren't we?
Just dealt with a really
Family?
dealing with a really strong side quest.
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village?
Weren't they secretly planning some sort of revolution?
towns.
The revolution happened, but the person that Quentin was trying to hunt down had like a super strong monster that killed most of Quentin's force. We distracted the monster while Quentin went in and finally took his revenge. He did it, but then his village was flooded with ether, and yeah, he got scared, and now he's like, oh, now I feel empty. And then his people are like, you're not empty, we still are here for you. Damn, yeah, it was a... Like, these side quests have got some real punch to them. Like, they are giving us a lot for these characters, and I really like it. Like, it's really good.
A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Is ether some sort of lava? It's like it's kind of, seen how a lot of times like ether or mana can kind of be used as meaning like the life force of things. It's kind of like that, but when it's overly potent in a certain spot, like it's kind of happening in the overworld right now, it can cause like animals, plants, and people to go berserk. And that's what we just fought through, because the whole valley got flooded with ether, which meant like, oh, that means like all the soldiers that were going to like completely decimate Lostwing have now turned crazy. And we just had to fix that up. But yeah, ether's kind of more like nitrogen or carbon di... I don't know what the equivalent would be. It's something that's like essential for the part of life that's here, but when it's had an excess, it's not good. Yeah. And my theory about the whole ether thing is like the mother crystals were acting as sort of a weird ether balance that took in ether to make the crystals that people were using in daily life. Like, oh, I use a water crystal to fill my water cup or something. But I guess a result of the ether taking from the mother crystals was that the ether would then drain out of a area of land, and that's where the blight came in. But now that Clive is destroying mother crystals, that ether isn't being siphoned by anything, so these ether floods are a result of that. Like, that's the best that I can describe it. It's odd, but ether is bad to have in that kind of excess, and that's apparently what I'm seeing with like all of the floods, because we're getting a ton of really souped up enemies. So that's my theory. My game theory, and there's my one game theory reference.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
So I'm guessing we now have a bottle of red wine on our little trophy shelf, right? No, the Hangman's signboard. Huh. Alright, so that's Quentin's quest. And now we have a quest over here. But yeah, that's all of what I said earlier is essentially what my assumption is with the Mother Crystal stuff. So I don't know if Cid, like the Cid that was
You've a discerning eye.
the Cid that was
Farewell.
here. Actually, I could probably go to Martha's Rest and buy them. I can go buy music across all of the spots now. Like Cid. Cid thought, like, oh, the Mother Crystals are actually bad because they're draining ether out, which is causing the blight. He got that far, but I don't know if he knew that the ether floods would start happening if all of the Mother Crystals were destroyed. And I don't know if this is a whole world thing or if it's just this continent.
Years. So I wonder any of it's...
I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to find the item person.
How do?
Here we go.
There you go. That all, is it?
Where else was there? Yeah, I'm just going up to these areas and trying to buy as much of the soundtrack as I can. Who knows, I might get a trophy out of it, for as much as trophies matter nowadays. It was Amber. That was... Where's Amber? There it is. So small it doesn't even have an obelisk. But yeah, Ether Flood not good because it causes all this blue lighting to go around, and it can even make chocobos turn violent, which is sad because I don't like fighting chocobos. It makes me feel bad.
Company.
Life party, yeah. On the plus side, though, these Akashic enemies give a lot of experience.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! Man! Well, that's unexpected. Oh. I mean, this was a small village, but I didn't expect the flood to actually hit. Wow. I guess even the game just went like, nah, this place isn't really anything special. Yeah, we had a quick stop-off in this village earlier in the story, and ether floods hit this place. Oh, that sucks.
Finished.
That is unfortunate. It really is. So that's ether? Yeah. It's spelled more like A-E-T-H-E-R, so it's more like aether, kind of like Ike's move in Smash Brothers. But yes, roughly the same idea. But yeah, this blue haze is aether. It's not good to have it around. It's like the earth just farting around on you. Rivals of Aether? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that same spelling. I didn't even notice these here. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm not even sure what the equivalent of this would kind of be like in like our real world if we just suddenly had this weird magic haze that just enveloped and poisoned things. Closest I could think of is maybe radiation, but that's like radiation's not very many things as far as I know in the natural world can handle radiation or produce it even.
Mummy.
Like handle or produce radiation. Like, I know bananas are apparently slightly radioactive, but that's like a minuscule amount. But that's the only equated thing I can put up is like, it's like a natural form of radiation that the planet's just had sort of in it this whole time.
Choice.
Alright, that's all of the tens of thousands of gil back here. So, yeah, that's kind of the deal. We've just been kind of accomplishing these side quests because they've been giving us a lot about these cool side characters we've been talking to and getting to know.
We'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Mankind could not deal with their sins, and so they must blame the beast.
Encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Rule 1. Action. I don't know what the full Guilty Gear monologue is.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Excuse me, I was drinking some water.
Cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Alright.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
And it was here. Okay. So I need to loop around that way. And yeah, I didn't imagine these side quests would level me up enough to fight the dragon again. Like the last, so you missed it, Combo. Last stream, there's this dragon hunting quest that shows up, and I thought, oh, I'll just poke my head in and see how it is. Dragon's level 50, which meant which meant I was really underleveled to fight it, especially at the start of the stream because I was level 38. I managed to make it to level 40, and I did manage to get the dragon down to half health, but the problem is my defenses in terms of my level is not up to snuff right now, and the dragon manages to like near one-shot me. So I'm just straight up too weak to fight it at this time. Oh, this place.
We're not alone. This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I've got a plan. Zoinks, man! Oh, zoinks, Scoop! We're suddenly in the middle of an abandoned fishing village accosted by a bunch of wolves! Uh-oh, Raggy. Like, Scoob, I need you to use your Mega Flare power! Bahamut blessed you with Mega Flare, we need you to use it!
I don't know, Shaggy. It's a special power that shouldn't be abused.
Oh god, now I'm picturing, like, you know those God Shaggy memes? What Final Fantasy summon could you see Shaggy being the dominant of in the lore of this world? Like, Scooby would be Torgal. Would Shaggy be Ifrit, or would he be a different one altogether? Like, considering the Ultra Instinct Shaggy stuff, methinks possibly methinks that maybe he wouldn't be Ifrit. He'd be his own boss. I mean, every dominant kind of has been their own boss, but I get what you mean. Man, that'd be funny though to have Shaggy art as a dominant, and then Scoob is a Frost Wolf like Torgal. That'd be amazing. Like, Scoob, I have to keep using Mega Flare because there's too many enemies here.
Oh, Shaggy, you're gonna get petrified. You'll go under petrification.
Like Scoob, Scoob, it's known as the needs of the many, Scoob.
It's over.
It's a weird crossover that we came up with right now. This whole, like, Shaggy as a dominant of a god.
That's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
I don't know, maybe Shaggy would be Ifrit. Shaggy is Clive and Scoob is Torgal. Who would Fred be? Who'd Daphne and Velma be?
Theodore. Quiet.
Oh god, what about Scrappy Doo?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
I just had a cursed thought. Shaggy as Clive, Scoob as Torgal, a collective like 4 chocobos would be the mystery machine. Fred would probably be Sid. I don't know who Velma and Daphne would be. But Scrappy, I would almost want to jokingly say would be Joshua. Just as a joke.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Like, come to me, Ifrit!
Yes.
Ugh.
And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
All right.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Yeah, like, maybe she doesn't know Clive. I don't know, you tend to hop around a lot. You're fast traveling. My brother, he loves to do this thing called fast traveling, where suddenly the four of us tend to be completely teleported to another place.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
So yeah,
Well then,
Theo...
I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
So Theo's deal was that he was actually meant to be a bearer. Like, he was born with the ability to use magic, and he was only just saved out of being becoming a bearer by his sister. So understandable in terms of her trying to keep him safe, but him being like, listen, you did enough saving me from indentured servitude. Like, you go live your life, you know? Alright, here we go. We've done all our side quests. Ah, wait, fuck, I should have gone for the reputation board. Nah, that can wait.
Sounds like thunder.
You're gonna eat lightning, and you're gonna... Oh god, imagine if that was the password. You're gonna eat lightning, and you're gonna crap thunder!
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Did he seriously? The fuck? Joshua, what was that? Yes, sir, he heard you. Oh. Joshua. That was an odd, like, that's a Tips Fedora move right there, man. Dude, come on. Alright, the uncle.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
You know, even though I thought this character was kind of included in a very, like, sudden manner, I like him. I like Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Love Gav in the... We love Gav. Gav's great. All the characters are just great. And Torgal will come with me.
Keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Because Torgal's the goodest boy.
You too.
$120 for his plush. I'm not going to stop talking about it because, god damn it, it's so cool.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh god, Akashic orcs? Or just regular? Regular.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh god, one of these enemies. Ow. There we go. Oh god, now my neighbor's dogs are barking. There you go. Okay. I like the music here too. Battle music's gotten very unique. Gonna go for the magic user first. Is there another magic user? Nope. Okay. That one's just still protected. I love that I can group enemies together with Torgal. That's really fun. Goodest boy.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
God, Torgal as a combo ender is really fun. It's just fun and funny to be able to just do that. That looks like it could be Mid's ship. All right. So yeah, Waloed is essentially just now taking everything in because all the ruling parties are now dead or abandoning everything. Like the Empire's just straight up non-existent anymore. Ow. Ow. Hello, I'd like to get out of the corner, please. I like to see. Okay, that stung. Okay, that guy hurt. Like, that charge move is no joke. There was not an item up here. Sorry, I'm stretching my back. Oh, okay, we're good. Top off with a potion. Let's start off a little strong here, just to be fun. There we are. Fun. So yeah, the combination of using the Will-O-Wisp and the flare move from Bahamut is probably a winning one. You know, just saying.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Nope. God, I am blending this guy up with will-o-wisps and stuff. Ow. There's a second part of that. Ow.
Still be survivors inside.
Okay, well that was fun. I do like that warlord fight. It's a pretty interesting enemy to fight. Like, a lot, even though there have been a lot of reuses, there's been some pretty cool enemies to fight.
These creatures. Does Optimus Reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Okay, so Ravage is a launcher, whereas Sick is just kind of like a regular old ground attack. Hey, Ice! So, this is happening. We're just, we did some side quests whilst we were distracted, and, yeah, we're now attempting to, help out, the city, because it's currently under siege.
What does he want?
So yeah, we're in some main story stuff right now, and some pretty good main story stuff, as things have been going. Oh, this counts as magic damage to get rid of... Oh, that's great. Good lord. This is insanity.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
I get to fight him?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
What is with the part braids that
You'll
what?
pay for what you've done.
Okay. I'm done questioning the part braids.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight,
Pardon
boss
me
fight.
This indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am
Sleipnir. Odin Sleipnir. The king of Waloed is the dominant of Odin, and his right-hand man is Sleipnir.
And you will yield.
Oh, yeah.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Okay, you're strong. Oh, you're tanky.
Nice try.
The warhorse is a knight. Clever. Yeah. Okay, so the will-o-wisps do go away if I'm attacked, and he just unleashed a barrage on me.
Trick.
I just love the little fucks that Clive lets out. Nice dodges, thanks. This is really fun.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh, it's realistic fight dialogue. Yep. Yeah, I mean, how many people would curse in the middle of each time they miss an attack? Ow. Damn it, I didn't dodge all that.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Too slow.
Not getting me. You're not getting me, motherfucker. Ratatoskr! I recognize that too! Ah, damn it! Invincible move. Phew! That was awesome! But Sleipnir is doing just most of this with his monologuing. That man clearly been practicing his eloquent lines for this for years. Yeah. Oh man, that was a cool fight. I was in that. Whew. Just each boss. The Victory Choir, yeah, they kick in whenever like a really big enemy gets beaten. So this must have been a really big enemy. Probably given the blessings of Odin with all of the darkness powers and stuff like that. But yeah, that was an awesome fight. Oh, this game just keeps topping itself. Well, it does keep topping itself, but I have not had a single flatline boss fight yet. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbard served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Hardbard ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent. Begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Oh, you were zoned in? I was, and this was fun. What a fight to get zoned in on.
My liege.
And might I remind you, this is the guy whom, when we met him after fighting Kupka, knocked Hugo Kupka out with one arm, and with that balled, clamped fist arm, lifted him up and carried him out of a crumbling building. Dude was strong. Oh.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Dude might be a homunculus. Maybe. Or maybe just a servant as part of the Ultima stuff.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Although considering Joshua's reaction...
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back. Music. That was a nice flourish he did.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
Feels like he's about to pull a gun. Watch that happen.
The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Well, that doesn't look like a practical sword.
Try it.
Oh.
fix you up!
Oh, she's fully... Oh!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Now we got Daryl Weaponsmith on the crew. Daryl, what do you make of that weapon? Gee, I don't know. It looks a little impractical. Kind of more for costume and LARPing, if anything.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Is that all? What happened to Jill? Alright. Wow. So, Barnabas is kind of a badass. Like a real badass.
Will he be
Holy
alright?
shit.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
She's dead.
I'm afraid the rest
better
is
not
up to
be.
him. This place is
Probably
remarkable.
captured by Barnabas,
Outfitting it
maybe.
must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
And now the guilds are all dead. Literally, all of them.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here.
Mostly
You
sarcastic.
would have lost
I
him
know, but
if it
I'm
were
like,
not for you.
man, I like her though.
No.
Jill's cool.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
And Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Torgal wasn't worried at all, just having a nap. Yeah.
It's alright, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Kind of interesting to me that Clive has yet to really exhibit any signs of the curse taking hold. No petrification at all. Like, Jill was getting petrified, Joshua's coughing up blood, but he's fine, so to speak. Like, he gets a bit exhausted, but he's mostly good.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alright. I can make new stuff at the hammer, so let's go do that.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap.
Maybe all the different icon energies are starving it off. Maybe.
And I soon
or staving it off.
making
Maybe.
the best profits I've seen since
Or it could be like how often they have turned into their icons. Like Jill was essentially weaponized by the Iron Kingdom for 13 years. Joshua was already pretty frail and sickly as a kid, so that's probably not helping. And Sid was like in his 40s, who probably had many a time where he transformed. So maybe it's a time-based thing.
You know, the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
That was nice. Just giving a nice little story.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
About Goots. How'd you meet Goots?
That great lump.
Why, he's the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He may not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
No, I won't hear a bad word said about him. Though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge if that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever think about doing Goots down. We'll be having words. Aww.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh. Ooh!
It'd better all be here.
Sid give her a found family if all of a sudden she had something to lose. Yup. sell. Didn't I get a goblin coin from somewhere? Oh wait, that's oh, I was on purchase, not sell.
And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Alright. Before I talk to Blackthorn, I actually need to use the restroom real quick, so if you'll excuse me real fast. And I'm back. Sorry about that. At least you got to listen to more of this really nice music whilst on that short... I was about to say tort little break. That's not a tort. You have anything to say, Blackthorn? No. Okay, he does not have a story.
Should last you a good while.
Rune Force.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
I guess I just accidentally got 2 rune blades.
My best work, but it'll do.
Oops. I'll just sell this rune blade. Or one of the rune blades I just got. Cool looking sword, though.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? And be thankful you got that much. Finished, are ya?
Alright. Gotta wait longer for his, I guess.
Trouble with your gear.
Or maybe he doesn't have one.
Sandfordian, dear.
Rune belt, still nothing. Yeah, even if I upgrade him. Although, let's see.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Nope, still not.
Anything
Damn.
else?
I'm just not really needing a whole lot in the way of armor, huh? Okay, so let's actually drop some knowledge off over at the Tomes Man, and then we can check out the hunting board. Because I think I'm okay with side quest stuff, right? Yeah, nothing.
Let me help. I know my letters. I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Got the skies.
With the darkening skies.
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
But be that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
Oh man, so much.
You wish to study the tomes?
It's just a straight up wiki. I love that.
You needed?
Like, you open up tabs in it and everything. It's a full-on wiki. All right. So we now have a new blade. With new sword, we must check the renown.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling? Oh, indeed.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
All right, Talisman of Priming, and then we've got one more to grab.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does that new necklace or accessory do? It increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. I've not really needed any help with that. I'm actually doing okay with all my stuff right now. Alright. Oh. Okay, I'll have to fight a chocobo. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin, and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must need to be put down. It must needs be put down. That's not how that should... Okay. And yeah, that needs to wait for a little bit. The man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bearers who stray too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved to be more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. So, Lostwing and the Sickle. Alright, so the Sickle was here, right? Oh, we hadn't gone this way, through the Gilded Path. But we gotta go this way to fight the person. Or the chocobo. And then I'll explore that lost spot we didn't get to. Then we'll go to Lostwing. Because these hunting quests are really good for experience, along with renown and everything else. They're quite fun. Oh shit, I just remembered the War Panther that's in the way here. I can fight this.
No mistakes.
Stay down.
Alright.
Better already.
And then next we have the dogs that'll be there, and then the sickle. I think I know exactly where this might be. It'll either be here, here, or here. So yeah, we're looking for a red and blue chocobo. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to my AP. Shit, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, let's master that, because those have been really instrumental for me. Then we can upgrade that for the Mega Flare. And not that. Raging Fist we've gotten good. Well, shit, I may as well upgrade something else. Or save up. Not save up. So not here. So I'm gonna try that small Good dog. Loaded dog. This dog good. It's a good dog. Oh. Well, not a chocobo, but gotta beat this thing anyway. I haven't fought one of these in a hot minute. Andrew, Animal Keeper. Yeah. Now, Andrew, I brought my colleague Andrew from the office to kind of inspect the accommodations in which that we bring in our companion animals. Yeah. Andrew, what's your take on Torgal here? Well, he attacks on command, and everybody here seems to treat him super well. So, I say, yeah, good companion overall. That's a good dog right there. Yep, there you go, that's the verdict. I thought I could interrupt that. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Andrew says that a lot of animal companions, even the ones that aren't dogs. Yep, like... Now, I brought Andrew, Animal Keeper, over here to check out, what's this here? Trying to find... What is the name of this one here? This is, Agro from Shadow of the Colossus. What do you have to say about Agro there, Andrew? That's a good dog right there. So it was around the sickle, it said, right? So if it's not here... Because this was another hunt that we did, so I'm going to assume probably Old Bidza, like right there. I'm trying to think, what's another very famous animal companion? I don't think Amaterasu would count, because Amaterasu is the playable character. And Andrew, Animal Keeper, would probably be talking about the bug companion that's with you. I mean, maybe the Chocobo... Oh, no, there it is. It looks like a... Oh, it looks like a peacock. Not a peacock, a parrot. Alright, guess I gotta fight it. Oh, it can cast magic. Oh, it can cast strong magic.
Too slow.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Okay, you're strong.
Nice try.
Ow, 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 ow. Whew, okay. That Chocobo was actually a tougher fight than expected. Oh, damn, that's a lot of experience. Wow, that Chocobo must have been a major pain in the ass for people. Wow. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers. Yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalimil to Northreach. Contrary to what merchants hawking them would have you to believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Oh, Ambrosia could have had a friend. Andrew, what do you think about Ambrosia? As I'm bringing in my associate here to rate your animal companions here, Mr. Clive Rossfield. Who are you, and what is that strange hat you're wearing? What is that you're writing on? Don't worry about it. All right, Andrew, what do you think, Torgal? That's a good boy, right? There's a good dog. And Ambrosia here, this fine chocobo here, that's a good dog right there. But Ambrosia's not a dog. All right, our business is done. For those that don't know, don't understand the little in-joke, a long time ago, I came up with, I don't know what stream series it was. It might have been Hollow Knight or Elden Ring, but an idea was brought forth of this person who would go around to different video game worlds and act as like it was Elden Ring? Okay. So in Elden Ring, at one point I thought of a character who would essentially go around to different video game universes and essentially give a rating as far as their world design and dungeon difficulty and layout.
Go on,
and this idea eventually panned out into a guy by the name of Bill Dungeon Inspector, who, no matter the universe that he was in, would always appear to everybody as just some guy in a baseball cap, in like a dark blue baseball cap, a button-up polo shirt, and jeans and work boots. Like, no matter the setting or even the art style. Like in Hollow Knight, it'd be just this hyper-realistic guy with all of the things in the wardrobe I just said. So here in Final Fantasy, you have everybody in medieval garb, but then you'll just have this guy in a polo shirt, a baseball cap, jeans, and work boots with a clipboard. So the idea, I think, just kind of took off because chat and I have essentially been adding more and more to the lore of Bill Dungeon Inspector as essentially it'd be like, well, what are we going to do about, in the event that you want to talk about the anthropology of a place, or the animal companions, or the weapon design. You just add more and more department heads of each one within this weird, omnipotent game critique universe that we came up with. So, yeah. If you ever hear me do a sudden, really awful Dr. Phil impersonation, that's Bill Dungeon Inspector I'm doing. Alright, so somewhere around here is where that lost Black Shield is. And methinks it could be around this area. Nope, Pat. Wrong area. Climb the wall. He'd also be like docking you. Bill's job would essentially be like to dock points on particular difficulties of dungeons and such. He'd also, oh, that's the cellar. That's why I can't get to it. He'd rank like the difficulty of dungeons. He'd rank the bosses themselves, as well as like enemy placement. Not the enemies themselves. That would be up to like the anthropologist, I assume. But he'd essentially critique like if whether or not bosses got reused a whole lot. So like Elden Ring, for instance, using a shit ton of the Tree Sentinel enemies or the Godskin duo, he'd be like, that's a lot of reused bosses there. I'm gonna have to keep docking you points. Like that'd be his job. Maybe I do have to go into the cellars, whichever. Andrew Animal Keeper, Daryl Weaponsmith, Sue Botany, Steve Lore Guy, etc. Yeah. That may be. I don't know what I would name this organization though. Of all of these people that are working in this omnipotent game critique department. Oh, you want to know what it's like? It's like the organization that keeps the Elder God sacrifices in check in Cabin in the Woods. It's like, think of it like that, but for video games. Where in the hell was that? The church? I think it was. VG OSHA. Yeah. Yeah, video game OSHA. Make sure everything is up to code. I doubt this is it. If it is, it's just there's this big old space right there that looks perfect for a boss arena. And I can't shake that it might be that. I feel like I'm walking to King Boo's hideout. Speaking of Luigi's Mansion, I completely forgot about the HD version of Luigi's Mansion 2 that'll be coming to Switch. That's gonna be interesting because I haven't played that game in a long time. Also, I was right. Cannon Man. Video game OSHA, keeping your game up to code. Boo, but good. Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! Ow. Holy shit! This is what Gunlance users in Monster Hunter think they look like. Brandon would make a really exciting melee weapon for a enemy type. This guy's proving that idea wrong. There we go. Whew. Blame the motto on the boss. Are you winning, son? Oh, fuck. Yes, that's their CEO. Are you winning, son? Like, probably Richard Eugene Winningson. Oh, Ice, you're a fucking genius. There you go. There you go. Just need to draw them up now. Just need to make the whole ass department into like full-on characters. Fuck. That's good.
Work here is done.
Fuck, that's good. Damn it. Oh, that's such a good one. Like that is a beautiful tie-in there. God damn it, that... Alright, so we're level 41 now. I highly doubt I'm actually gonna be strong enough to fight the dragon still. I'm not going back to that thing till level 45, so I'm holding off. I do need to buy potions, because I'm hurting. I'm hurting bad.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm quite proud of that one. You should be! You should be, Ice. That was really good. Damn it. I'm pissed I didn't come up with it. Fuck. That's such a good one.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
God.
How are we supposed
That was really good, though.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah, we're about 50 short of the renown stuff. Or about 100 short on that.
All done?
God, I have to wonder what the max renown prize is going to be. If we reach it.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Alright, so I fought this guy named after a horse, see?
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright. So we're gonna go see Mid's workshop to see if she's got anything new, and God, I'm so sorry that Mid's nickname is Mid. Middleist's name is Mid. Nickname is Mid.
Lazarus are gone. Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
His pipes? Oh, is that what they call cigars? They call cigars pipes? Mid's dungeon. I like that they call it that.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
Is it seriously what they call cigars? They call them pipes?
doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing this place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have a lot of work. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid. Pipes to smoke tobacco. Right, but that's a cigar, though. I know what a pipe looks like.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Master Sid.
I'm skipping.
Have you seen His Highness the Prince?
Wish to dine together. Who are you? Hopeless romance. I was like, what? Wait, His Highness have dinner. What? Nope, she's pining for Joshua.
Well,
unless they're musical pipes. Well, considering Sid smoked a lot, I'm gonna assume that it definitely means like cigars.
You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
So we have to check the jukebox. All right.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Oh
so
my-
we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
What'd you think was gonna happen? This is like the jukebox This is like the jukebox equivalent of hitting all the elevator buttons at once.
See?
I played a game like that with my cousins when I was little. You hide something and then write a series of clues to find it. So you did a little scavenger hunts. That's cute.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Oh.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Now I'm not sad anymore. Not having to hear sad piano. Also, it's the old Hideaway theme.
Playing when I remove this, whatever it is.
The absolute gall. You broke it. It's like, yeah, kids, man.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
So yeah, that was the first Hideaway theme that played as I took out the thing. That's cute. Yeah, it's the OG Hideaway theme.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
But wouldn't having Bahamut as an ally be really good, though?
I'm nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Wouldn't it be important though to have Dion as an ally because you know,
don't waste here.
Dion is.
I have to get back.
All right, so we've got two here. Any others that are new? Any more side quests? Just the Hideaway. Just the Hideaway. And one's gonna be an added thing. So I learned that apparently. That quest in the main story that I took Tarja on over Jill, I learned that apparently it was really important to choose Jill for that too, to learn some more stuff about her. But can you blame me for wanting to know more about Tarja? Because Tarja we've never really talked to outside of the cutscenes, you know?
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tarja's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear.
Oh, mostly petrified too.
She hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the Hideaway will be without its best Physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tarja to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of Mercy. Yeah, so it was the same. It was when I was gathering. Wait, was it? Yes, it was when I was gathering parts from Mid's ship that I picked Tarja to come with me for one quest gathering or one item gathering thing over Jill, because I was like, we got a whole lot of moments with Jill. I want to learn about Tarja because we haven't really gotten to speak with her a whole lot, and apparently that's a bit of a contentious point with people that have played this game because people tend to pick Jill, or it's one of those things where you make two different saves and you make a save and then you pick Tarja to see what hers is, and then you go back to Jill because apparently that's the one you're supposed to go to. I didn't know that. I just was like, ooh, I get to talk to her? I haven't gotten to talk to her since we met her. Cool. So, yeah, oopsie on me, I guess.
Well, Tarja, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but...
I just realized Clive looks so much like a Belmont. Yeah, he kind of does. He looks like he'd fit as, like, He does look like he could use a whip.
You do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Palliative medicine is still medicine. Yup. Yup.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I will start that other quest that's supposed to be... Is this Blacksmith Blues 2? Or 3, I mean? August? Is it,
right,
is
Clive.
it about the blacksmith?
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
3!
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I mean, I guess it releases
I'll
the
be sure to pay him a
trifecta.
visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Oh no, not prioritize quest. No. Shit. Alright, so I need to go. Story incoming. Yep, I just... It was like... so easy to just go like... 3. I mean, again, trifecta, it comes in. We had weapons, we had armor, and now we're going to have accessories in the form of the ring. The ring! The ring! Alright, so. Gotta get spider stuffs, and then we can figure out how to help Blackthorn for a 3rd time with him being like, my god, I'm not the best blacksmith in the world. Kinda insecure, Ian. Like, I understand he's a skilled blacksmith who wants to learn more, but it's like, he loses motivation really easily when he's confronted by stuff that's better than what he's got. Goblin. Alright. So I'm guessing that blacksmith quest is going to go along the lines of like, hey, we need to figure out who made this ring.
Size of curls.
Wow, I went so far, I actually left the quest area. Fun fact, engineers wear an iron ring to the pinky of their dominant hand as a reminder of their obligation while the engineer works. Obligation? Like obligation to keep their fingers from being cut off? Or their obligation that they have to go home? Obligation to the highest quality of work. Oh, okay. So maybe that's the same deal. I don't know. It just...
Hopefully one won't be in.
I don't know. I just think Blackthorn just kind of easily just goes like, my God, I can't possibly work when I know something like this is better than everything I have. I have to devote myself to figuring out this intricacy. Otherwise, I'm too distracted. And it's like, come on, man.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I mean, what do you do for a person who's like 95 to 96% stone? Like they're...
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Cid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Good quest. Again, getting to learn more about these characters that in another story would not have had much of significance to the main cast. It's really good. Good stuff. Such good writing. Yeah, it's like the no more tears left to shed thing can come across as a bit like, I don't know, sometimes that line can sort of make me roll my eyes a little bit, but in a context like that, understood. God damn it, another one! In a context like that, it's very much founded.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yes, this again.
You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Oh.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about
Also,
them.
not the craftsmanship.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Oh my god, it is insecure. It is a bit of insecurity. It's like this dissociation. If you go through enough, you have to shut down or you'll stop functioning. Yeah. Kind of like how you see cashiers act sometimes at fast food places.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I won't shed any tears for this Karen because I have no tears left to shed.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Big problem in the medical field, though. It's cool the game drew from it. Oh yeah, it's quite. Like, this game's really done a lot right in terms of its characterization and writing. Ooh, the garden. Ooh, we haven't got. Oh, do I get another healing item upgrade? Oh, that'd be wonderful. Oh, so you want to see something cool? they have a filtration system down here for their garden. Look at this cool filtration device. So the reason why this is cool is because the blight essentially has bad dirt and rock that get into the water, which makes it impossible to drink and or, you know, use to water plants. So they made this to get the bad minerals and stuff out. So yeah, they made a filtration system here, which is really cool. Like, I want to see the internals of it. And I just like the look of this garden. I don't know why, but I've always really liked, like, walkable paths that are, like, just above super clear water. I remember seeing, like, footage of a town in Japan that had these, sort of waterways on the side of the roads there that were so clear, like koi and stuff could swim in it.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
I think we fought a Morble like twice in this game.
Ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Hi.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, may I have some marble? Oh, that's good. That's what. Oh, that's a real punch of a reference. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm almost about to prioritize that quest because of the name alone. Wow. Please, sir, can I have some mobile? Oh, that's great. Oh.
Surly soaker. Who cares less for us than the irony hammers?
Slow clapping. It's a good pun. It's a good pun. That legitimately. Wow. I was not expecting that to be the quest name. Alright, well, let's figure out where this Morble is, and then we can kind of do a multi-trip thing. Alright, ask about the Morble. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot on Rosaria is anything like the one that just posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh, you look neat. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close. Before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole, a cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. So the Whispering Waters. Alright. So, Dravods. There, and then Whispering. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, right here. So I know where to go for that. But I want to do the blacksmith quest first. See if I can get any upgrades out of it first before fighting the Morbol. But yeah, that's a very... like, I was not expecting a Charles Dickens reference. That is interesting. Honestly, I don't know what I would have expected for it, but that's pretty good. All right. So we need to go this way.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Whee! Let's just run past everything here. Actually, no, because these would be valuable experience.
Straight home now.
Any other enemies? Doesn't look like it.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I actually pass this checkpoint? I can.
Yeah. Be safe.
So I think I'm going to save up to probably maximize our usage of the Phoenix ability. As far as the AP stuff is concerned, which I think goes into 4,000 or so, if my memory serves.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
I like Blackthorn. Like, despite the quests happening 3 times now, I like him. He's a bit of a hard ass. a new village.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Alright, no stores. Oh, no, there's a store.
Good day. Here you are.
Cool. And no real need for healing items.
Farewell, traveller.
Mama?
Alright. The bearer usage.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
That'd Zoltan be the yeller, the guy yelling at them.
Bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, that was useful. That definitely worked out. Might as well do a little bit of exploring and see if whether or not I can find any chests, perhaps. Nothing there, nothing there.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore...
Dravot's Warrens. Okay. So I may be heading into this spot. Oh, this is what was blocked off over here. Oh, okay. I still have yet to explore this spot. But I have a feeling I may be going there soon for like some kind of hunt board or something. I don't see any chests, so I think I'm okay.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Depends on
Yeah.
how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Wow.
Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
All right, so we're gonna have like a blacksmith contest.
Too, Clive.
Forged in Fire,
salamander skin.
Final Fantasy edition.
Never for the bellows, and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
All right. So right there.
Faster!
You know, even without the crystal jutting out, that's still really cool to look at. Yeah, so we gotta help build a furnace. All of this just to finally get Blackthorn to be like, all right, I'm good. I can stop being self-conscious of my abilities now.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now. Too slow. Let's try.
There we go. Some want for competition. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, why do you think there was like a free-running parkour competition TV show years and years ago?
Well done, Tom. Nice try.
Yeah, for those that don't know, there was like years ago there was this competition-based show. I think it was called Jump City or something. Was it called Jump City? God, I can't remember the exact name, but it was a.
I'd say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
It was a TV show years ago that essentially was like, here are 4 teams competing to see which one of them is the best free-running parkour team. I watched that a lot as a kid because I went through like a parkour free-running phase, and I mean it was fun, but there was a point that showed like how dangerous free-running can be because I think one of the guys dislocated his shoulder on set, or it was either broke his toe or dislocated his shoulder. It was one of those things, or maybe broke his arm. I don't know. Point is, it was like the one guy that was like a really good free runner on their team, and even though they were one guy down, they actually won the competition. I had an American Ninja Warrior phase. Oh yeah, I think I watched both American Ninja Warrior and regular Ninja Warrior, or yeah, regular Ninja Warrior.
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
That's fair, I guess.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
It's realistic.
I
Yeah.
reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
It's realistic enough for him to be like, oh no, you did us a solid, and I'll, you know, give this to him as like a favor, or as like a returned thank you, I guess, for helping us out, because we were legitimately on a bad cusp there. But there's not a rotten chance in hell that I'll forgive him for just leaving us high and dry for this many years to fend for ourselves, because he had all of the skill possible. So, yeah, it's understandable. Especially since this was likely decades ago.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Alright, Pit Coal Cinder. Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravost mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear into the inferno. Their superstitious client Wow. Oh, what was that? That was not reading. Come on, Will. What was that?
Pit Coal Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't
It's like
let
beat
bygones be
Bobby. How to
bygones.
defeat Bobby Flay,
Are you
but with
scrumbling about it
blacksmithing.
now, though? Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
And there we are. Now he'll have more stuff for me, hopefully. And I also have a new thing for the reputation board. Ouroboros. New belt. Is it better than what I've got? Hope it is.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Stone Tongue is what I need for that. And it is better than what I've got. So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found its leather belt, this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of the Worlds, you search, or Devourer of Worlds, you search for the perfect wastewear is over, or has it just begun? That's a neat idea for a deal. A neat idea for a belt. Yeah, nothing I can do to get upgrades. I need to get Stone Tongue for the...
If it's knowledge you seek...
Yeah, Stone Tongue for the thing. How do I get that, though? What would drop a Stone Tongue? What would drop that? I'm actually drawing a blank on that. It looks like a hunt item, so I'm assuming I have to hunt for it. A belt you can never find the buckle on. Yeah.
Good girl.
And but you'll never miss your belt loops with this belt on your pants, because you know that's a fear that can happen. That's a thing that can happen, is forgetting to loop through, or to put your belt through a loop. It can happen. Alright, Morbolt. Haven't fought one of these for a while, not since Iron Kingdom. And for those that don't know what a Morbolt is... Carrot.
Alright then.
Ow! Okay, that was 3. Ow!
Guess we're all ready.
Yeah, these are a Final Fantasy staple. Very well known for having a really strong status element for inflicting breath, but it seems like they don't have status ailments in this game, at least as far as I know. Then do this. Almost there. Okay, it was in the middle of that, so no wonder it didn't interrupt. And there. This variation of the Morbol, though. The red tips are nice. Or is that more orange? Looks red to me. Yeah, it seems red. I just wasn't really sure if it looked more orange or red. Don't want to end up it being like, what color's the dress, but it's like, what color's the Morbol? There we go. Was close to dead. All right. Morbol flower and a Morbol tendril. All right. Didn't I need a Morbol flower thing for something?
Definitely anything but ordinary.
Probably needed a Morbol flower for a different item from Blackthorn, but I don't think I needed to upgrade that right now. I mean, I could check, but I'm not really confident that it's gonna be any good.
Trouble with your gear, or so would it be?
Drake Slayer. No, nothing. One item, an item will probably come along that I can enhance and or upgrade with that.
That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
All right. So we'll drop this off, and then we probably get more potent healing from that, and then we'll continue with the main story. As I said, Sue Botany will be thrilled with this innovation. Yup.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Please don't describe it that way.
I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh, it's really vibrant.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Cid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Pretty. Nice little garden. Alright. Now I can check the reputation again. Further ingredients consumable. So now my potions and my potions and high potions are a lot stronger. You have obtained a phial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. But not elixirs, because elixirs are full heals. Alright. So, with that done, yeah, we can just head to the story. Let me double check what my level is right now. 41? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I needed to do the thing, the rep board. So we're gonna do that, get the item from that, and then we'll do story. Yeah, Dion is now woken up and just left. I thought for sure he was gonna be dead, but I guess not. All right. I thought he'd die after taking care of the Ultima illusion.
I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Oh, we still have more. Oh, we have a lot more. Clutch Mine, Ring of Swift Shot, Genji Gloves, To Sail Forbidden Shores, Fallen Enigma.
It hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's just shy. Come on. So what?
Best of luck out there, Cid.
All right. I could attempt the dragon to try and get my rep up, but I'm like 9 levels below it. I was not. No, not to level 45. Not to level 45 will I give it another go. God, that ship looks cool. Yeah, look at them helping.
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Well, he's kind of a badass.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Oh, smart.
Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Gav, Uncle, Joshua, Dog.
Here they come.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that is a lot of them.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clintons.
And lasers. This is really the ideal thing to use it for.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I love this. Man, Joshua's really turned into a powerhouse. Looks like I turned the Will-O-Wisps on right in time. Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit, that's a big heal from the potions. It's a good thing I did that. There we go. To the tune of We Are Family. You have AoE! You kill monsters easily! That... Why isn't that a parody yet? I don't know if that's even a parody yet. That... Write that down, Ice. That could be an idea to throw out.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
And Dion's just off doing his own thing, I guess.
Clive.
What? Ice, were you correct?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh boy. Yeah, you were correct. You said he was a homunculus.
Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my axe. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
This is actually happening. Oh, but they're a lot weaker than the actual Sleipnir that I fought.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Oh shit.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
She was just fucking throwing shit out. Oh my god. It's okay. Conservation of Ninjutsu says that the whole army of Sleipnir will only have the power of one original Sleipnir divided across all of them. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. So exactly this.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Come on, flip him the finger. Aw. But yeah, you were right. So, old man broke his hip. Yeah.
ahead!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Okay. Well, that was interesting. The Nadalia Narrow. Actually, this will be the one time I ever probably use this. A region of sea south of the Strait of Athua, lying between the continents of Storm and Ash. The trading ports of the free cities of Canver dot its western shores, making it the buoyest stretch of commercial water in all of Alastia. Though her currents are swift, storm-free skies and abundance of marine life allow the Narrow to serve as a source of much of the region's food. Oh, and that's Barnabas' ship. Okay. Buoyest. Buoyest? Okay, so he captured her.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Busiest. Oh, busiest. Oh, I didn't know busiest. Like business and busy. Right, okay. My bad. My brain just did not... My brain's been bad about reading. Am I lacking I may be lacking hydration. Let me go fill my water bottle real quick. I'll be right back. Water is filled. Hydration is acquired. Hopefully I can actually read again. Alright.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Not making fun, by the way, genuinely trying to help. Oh, I know. That was just my brain just going... I don't know why I said buoyest. I think maybe because we're on the sea. I don't know. But I have my hydration now, so hopefully that'll help.
Terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
I guess that makes sense. It'd be better if he went back and got more associates to help fight against Waloed.
Do keep up, my boy.
They used to call me Byron the Ship Rower, and in light of my massive shoulder muscles.
Showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Gotta rest that hip too. Yeah. Actually, wouldn't your lower back and hip hurt really badly if you were rowing that far? Hey, there he is. Yeah, you kind of went berserk, buddy.
Grieger of mercy.
Yeah, yeah. You woke up from one of those nights, yeah.
What have I done?
My lord.
Oh, it's the tonics and potions girl. Alright, I better not see any side quest markers on here. Okay. So now we're catching up with the ship, or getting to Waloed, one of the two.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
They caught up that quickly? All right.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill,
Patience! Let's see what this girl can do.
Wait, am I gonna have a naval combat section? Caught up, or did they turn around? No, it looks like caught up. You know, as much as this guy has some weird stuff going around him, god damn it does the game like to make him look cool. Look at his armor!
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh, he looks so cool, but he's so weird. Fuck! God damn it! Considering the cutscene that I saw after fighting Dion, it's like, he's weird, but he's so cool! Dev spent a lot of time rendering that armor, and so help me, you will appreciate it. Yeah, I am.
Then there is naught my blade cannot sever.
He's semi-primed, so that's what his deal is right now.
Great Grigor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Am I gonna have a full-on naval chase sequence or something? Is this what this is?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Phoenix versus Odin. Oh, he looks cool semi-primed. I like the semi-primed states of them. I like the semi-primed states of the icons and dominants. They're so cool.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
I don't think I don't see you, buddy. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Too slow.
Sounds Pirates of the Caribbean like, the music. These will-o-wisp things are really, really, really good. Like, they've been really good.
Proper fight at last. Going to die. I need to hurry.
So I'm guessing these are just all ship crew that just don't want to fight. They're like, we're sailors, not fighters. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Hold on, take care of the magic users first. There. Oh my god! So I was right, upgrading it did increase the amount from the bar. Ow! And the amount of time it lasts. Okay, good to know.
Farewell.
Because you've been annoying. There we go. That's the alright, that's the big guy now. Whew. She must be here somewhere. That was a rough one. Where else could Jill be? Probably needed to walk across the deck there. Actually, no, if a ship has like 2 layers on this, like, how does this work? I don't know ships very well. Okay, that's another entrance. Alright. This has to be it. Potion. High potion. Strong box. And nothing else.
There are many of us, and only one of you.
Oh, we're taking in water. Oh dear. Well, that's not good.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Yeah, I imagine those hurt because they've
Out
been
of here I
restricted.
can.
I imagine those hurt because they've been restricting her capabilities to do magic.
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. Is he priming fully? Yup, he's fully primed. There's Odin.
Odin. In earnest then.
Oh. Yeah. Odin just does that. Oh, that ship's fucked, though, I think. Yup. No one's steering it. It's done. Hey, so about keeping Muthos alive, Barnabas. Is it just staying up? What? How long is that gonna stay up before it... I mean, Odin's stuff thing is like, oh, anything Odin strikes can't be mended. Is the water just like that now?
Can you go
Oh,
on?
man.
I think so.
This is pretty cool.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
I have a new sword now, so this'll turn out differently.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I'm sorry, I can't take Odin seriously with how weird his thoughts are. Yeah, but god damn it, does he look cool?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Here we go.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I don't know, even when not primed, Clive, like, lost handily.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods.
Pretty cool. Armor helps distract. Yeah, distract from the weirdness. And the fact that he's doing all this cool shit.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Assume the mantle you've been given.
Uh-oh. I didn't stop it in time. I think this was a supposed to situation. Yeah, I think this was supposed to get a hit with it situation. Yep.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Oh, this is pre-rendered because that's the sword that we got when we got this armor. Yeah.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from
I kind of wish the option to taunt in battle were there to throw off an opponent. It kind of is. I can taunt him. It's just I kind of have to hit R2 and the touchpad to taunt, and in the heat of the moment, I've got other priorities to fight.
The might of many.
It's not as easy as Devil May Cry.
For its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight.
The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Is the water closing in?
Clive!
Yup. Okay, so it didn't stay up for too long.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Hey, so
Ash is not far.
he really doesn't give a shit about his ship.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Hooray! Your main character has gotten his ass whooped. Hooray! Quite like victory lap. Congrats, you got your ass kicked.
I hope the others are safe.
Wait, are they?
The Enterprise
Do I have to bite and blast?
They made it, Joe.
Yep,
And they
or
would've seen the
possibly. It makes sense because they're drenched.
We need only wait till dawn.
I don't know, the game's been very tasteful about the censorship. But I understand if maybe, I don't know.
Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
I like the Shiva's theme, it's really pretty. You must now hone Clive's ass so that none might kick it again. Yep.
The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
All the side quests you did.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose?
Censor.
What if it's all I'm good for?
I'll have it on the ready in case something comes up that's a bit more... Yeah. Like, I'm not one to shy away from these kind of things, because we are a more adults-oriented channel, but...
Boy I grew up with.
But, you know...
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low.
Plus, it's a really nice scene.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
For the full body, I think it's more appropriate.
What you've always done.
I know, but there's a difference between intimacy and action for its own sake. I'd say this is intimacy.
And I know you're not about to change.
Like, if it was for its own... Okay.
So I'm going to...
Okay, so here's my view on this difference. Action for its own sake would equate to things like Lady Death comics or like swimsuit issue stuffs. Intimacy is this, I feel, where it's like, no, this is two damaged people sharing their pain with each other. Like, for its own sake would not provide much of a reason. Like, I can understand why they're both both took off their clothes here because, well, it's symbolic, one, for them sharing their pain, but two, you know, they were just in the middle of the ocean, and you don't keep your clothes on after you're drenched like that, especially if you're going to go to a cold climate. Like, you need to warm up, and having your clothes cling to you like that is not going to be good. So, yeah, that's my understanding of it. Like, I agree. I try not to be too sketched out. Right. And if it truly makes you uncomfortable, I can put on Bite and Blast for the whole scene, but like I want to watch this because it's a legitimately good scene. Like, if it was just for the sake of titillation, I don't think Jill and Clive would be talking like this. I'll just look away? Okay.
To give you what you need to
if I'm
protect us
bothered,
all.
yeah.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh, I'm taking Shiva's power.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Really lovely music.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah. Yeah. Good moment. This, I think, was done correctly. 'Cause I remember back in like the Xbox 360 and PS3 era where the M-rated kind of situation was kind of code for like, let's have gratuitous violence, swearing, and full frontal. There has not been any full frontal in this game. People do get naked, yes, but it's not been full frontal. None of it. The camera angles can get a bit close, but they had not gotten close. In fact, I'm confident the models don't even have any of it on them. So, I understand, but I think this game has definitely tackled the aspects of intimacy like this in a far more mature fashion. In fact, I haven't really felt any moments in this game that have given any kind of way of pretty tasteful for the rating. Yes, tasteful for the rating, because I mean, how many M-rated games can you say out there have tackled the subject matter of nudity and intimacy with far less grace and far less, I guess, grace? Like, there's just not many out there. And I'm glad that this has... It really is interesting to me how the devs have managed to make this feel mature without trying to act mature, you know? Yeah. And understandably, that's not going to be for everybody's taste, even if it is done more tastefully. But I think this has a leg up because it doesn't treat... It treated that as a way for them to really, for want of a better word, lay their feelings bare. You know? They were bare on the beach and their feelings were bare to each other. And I kind of imagined that Jill would give Clive her powers in that way. So I was kind of right. But that was a very well done scene. And I'm glad to have gotten to witness that. Like, I still have Bite and Blast up in the event that I ever play a game that's got the more full frontal situation. But yeah, exactly, Ice. That was perfectly fine. I think I blame the early forays into M rating for my skittishness. Yeah, it's just when it's barraging in your face sometimes that it can end up feeling like it can end up just being like somehow less is more, and this game recognizes that. you know? Like, I love Witcher 3, and there's all those intimate scenes in that, but this was something different. You know, for as good as The Witcher 3's scenes in that are, this felt like something different. And now I have ice powers. I'm definitely going to test those out. So, I guess that's my TED Talk about it. This was done tastefully, and I think this was well done. Good on Square Enix, good on Yoshi P, good on all the staff. This game's been wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful game. It was purposeful to the narrative. Yes. Purposeful to the narrative and important for the characters. And I am definitely all in on Clive and Jill.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
That and his uncle is still planning on getting an army.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Best ship in Waloed is now at the bottom of the ocean. They're not going anywhere, so it's like, okay, how about we go home, formulate a plan, come back, because they know we're coming anyway. But yeah, I do recognize the thing is like Twitch and YouTube themselves can be very finicky regarding that kind of content when it comes to videos put up. Like, I know that was a big fear with Cyberpunk 2077 because that has full frontal, and a lot of people implement censorships regarding that as well. And you can skirt around it as much as you can, but let's face it, sometimes it's just better to try and censor it however you can, or at the very least hope the devs recognize, hey, maybe we don't need full frontal for some level of an effect, and this is a result of what I think is a good use of it. So, yeah. That's the subject. I'll stop talking about it now. Hello, Otto.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
So Odin's gonna be my final icon.
After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
I mean, unless the Akashic can swim.
Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I mean, I don't think the Akashic could be able to swim, though. Across the Narrow, and now the power of ice. Climb? No, not climb. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only charges... Yep, all ice. Shiva's feet. Ooh! Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Ooh.
visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I'm gonna check, though, if I can upgrade my weapon. And I'm gonna try Shiva's abilities out, and I think after that, I may end for the night, because we are closing in on the 5-hour mark. Now the ass-honing will begin. Yes. Alright.
Don't tell me we've run out of pepper.
What do I owe the honor?
Ooh, the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Oh, the blighted thing floated, did it? The weight of all
that shit.
The weight of all that shit Mid had me knocked out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
Right boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
What do you want?
Ice brand. Oh.
Should last you a good while.
Any other new things I can do with stuff? No. Yeah.
Anything else?
Ooh, what does it look like? Oh, cool. Probably not very practical as a sword, but cool. All right. Let's change out Bahamut for Shiva and see how Shiva plays. But yeah, with this, we actually have one more one more. One more icon and it'll be Odin. So I'm nearing it. Alright, so what's this? Ice Age. Ooh! Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Ooh. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies will draw them toward Clive. Can be used in mid-air. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside. And Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place with a radius before dealing massive ice damage. Don't I have enough to... Nope, I can't. I think I'm gonna buy that. I think I like that and that the most. So I'm gonna equip those. So... Although I could always do the mix and match, but I want to see how these feel. Alright. Let's see how Shiva feels, and then I think I'll end it there. Do I get a perfect dodge bonus from doing this? Let me check. I do. Ooh! I turned into a cartoon for a second. I turned into a cartoon. That was a cartoon laugh. Wow, alright. Itchy. Wow. Okay. You good there? Yes. I think I like that one. Alright, Diamond Dust. Oh my god. Can I do it in midair? I can. Okay. I just need to time it right again. Nope, not correct. Nope. 1, 2. I'm trying to get that again. Okay, I can do it diagonally. There we go. Yeah, I think I like that. Like, a dodge that freezes the enemies in place like that. Granted, I probably lose my, Oh wait, no I don't, because the okay, so that freezes, but then my normal dodge lets me do like the fiery stuff that I've been doing for the past like, jeez, I don't know how many hours since I got that Berserk ring. But either way, that's a super cool inclusion. Pun not intended. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's nice, the skill that I just got. And it looks like we have a lot of side quests to do the next time that we've got this. Rekindling the Flame. And under new management. And I still have that dragon to fight, but that's not quite available yet. Oh man, we have a lot to do. Holy shit. Cartoon character was a good descriptor of that laugh. Yeah, it really was. I sounded like like Billy's lost cousin from Billy and Mandy. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Hopefully you all enjoyed yourselves. I certainly did. Even though I got my ass readily handed to me by Barnabas, but I was kind of expecting that. As soon as I saw that ultimate attack gauge still keep going, despite me hammering and hammering and hammering, that wasn't a DPS check. That was, hey, you're doing better than you did before, but here's what he can still do to you. So, yeah. And thanks for, I guess, listening to me about my talk regarding that scene with Jill and Clive. So, yeah. But that's, well, I don't think I'm gonna be at the finale yet, but I feel like I'm gonna be close. Possibly within this week, going into this weekend, I may end up finishing this game. And it's gonna be sad when I do, but I can feel how close I am since I only have one icon left that I can get the abilities of. But yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been really fun. Just make sure to take care of yourselves. Thank you all so much for the support and watching. So, yeah, it really means a lot that you're all here. So stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and yeah, see you in the next one. Bye.